Okay. Should be live. I just gotta post that I am. And we'll be starting here. I'm guessing we're going to get through the rest of the patches today. I haven't decided fully whether or not I actually want to start Dawn Trail. But we're definitely getting through these Endwalker patches. Okay, posted that I'm live. Do not forget that I have a Discord server today. Was there... Oh, I think we're good. Time to go to the first, right? I gotta fix my mouse again. Oh, I just forget. I need to switch at the start of stream. The first time I tried to go click something in game, I'm like, oh shit, nope, that's not right. Yushala will be along after she has seen Zero Soul. Let us wait here. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemists attend her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatia. Basically turn Zero into a Pokemon. While you're away, I'll join Urianger and the Loperts on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fall. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that, ought to seek or else seek out Backlug as the first oh my god, I just started and I can't. Stream's over, guys. As the first foremost authority on Soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old new Mo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. That's all for me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the first. Well, if I recall correctly, the actual... Oh, my fucking... Why is the size wrong? Okay, 1 second. My fucking PNG tuber is off-center. Presumably because, yep. How did it get off by like a couple pixels? There we go. Yeah, if I recall correctly, the actual first thing I have to do by going to the first is call for what the fairy's name is. Is it Beowulf? Or am I just like making that up? Stream doesn't even see that because my face is covering the chat log. I just typed in that I squint at SJ. Hello, Beck. Is that you, Spring? What brings you back across the rift? Honestly, first you asked me to extract a soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection. Wicked white, Spring. Is nothing ever simple with you? I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well, if your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. I like how many times people have made jokes about me getting in the middle of world-ending situations. While I tend to your companion, you should go speak with Rain. By all accounts, she practically lives at Hirotium. I don't remember how to pronounce that these days. I will look for you once I'm finished. Okay, let's just fucking die. Nope. Actually, let's go with that one. Wait. This one's just over here, isn't it? I don't remember ever having to, like, actually come down into this area before.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants.
Thank you, Reen, for monologuing so we could hear.
Though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
The story appreciates it.
Such as... Oh, what a welcome surprise!
If it was any other character, I would have suggested pushing them in.
Embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see, hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Doesn't mean I can't come say hi. It does mean that the world's ending again. Or at least someone's threatening it. Because apparently Zodiac doesn't stay fucking dead.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light.
Something like that.
Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
Yippee.
"'Tis done. Zero is now with us in
Yippee.
the flesh."
Hi there.
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it?
I hope it's just gibberish from Graha.
There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well.
Oh yeah, Graha's doing great.
I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
No, not that.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
You can thank us.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that.
See?
If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Oh yeah, did we not go to the Crystal Tower with Zero before?
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful.
Yep.
To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Growing light. Or grow leg. What you guys can see. Oh, I guess we're technically on 6.5, huh? Should probably update. Stream title. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on, despite the light ravaging her very being. I had the self-same strength of spirit. Perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So, where to? Just lead the way. Let's head for Nabatharang, since Zero can't teleport to the ether right there. We should probably travel by Amaro. Oh, right. You're not gonna let me teleport either. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena, I take it Beck Long told you where or why she's here? More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero. Is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? We kind of already went through this with the Tower of Babel. Precisely. It was the light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. We're trying to get rid of the light, not make more of it. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Spring and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chai News was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. The Crystarium were to harness light without warning some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus, would it be prudent to give them prior notice? If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. What if we take the light and put it over there? Basically the explanation we're going to give. Once again, here's the name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Golemald. Yeah, I'm kind of awesome like that. Where else should we visit? Oop. After Yulmore, I would suggest the Ratika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, small collective which worships darkness, as well as the V's, guardians of the secrets of the ancient Ranka. The V's are insular and would likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that actions will not adversely affect their lives. Well, we'll also tell them that Matoya is a part of this, right? People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well. We will greet the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is readiness with the tower. Hey, you know how this place has too much light? Well, some dumb fucks tried, or some dumb fucks tricked some other people in the same bullshit with darkness. We're gonna take out your trash for you, completely getting rid of it, and solving the other world's issues too. Yeah, we're just gonna balance them out. Right then, shin to my own tasks. Explain the situation to the people of the Castarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Nabatharang. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully, Chad News will know how to best present our plan to everyone. I'm just gonna vacuum up all that light for you guys. Yulmore we go. Hello. Good gods, if it isn't spring. What do we owe the pleasure? Another world-ending threat? Surely not. Surely not. I got great news. Ah, and you wish to consult with me before making your plans known to the populace? Very well. What exactly do you have in mind? Gathering light with the Crystal Tower, you say? I'd be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories. And I believe I speak for most of Yulmorans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course. Neither yours nor those Crystarium's... No, those of Crystarium's leadership. The world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process. The desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to set the stage Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that she is on a mission to save her world, and as she once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to the populace, far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero herself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. By me, I'm content to observe. Once you finish your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Spring. We'll be right behind you. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Euless and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What, you've met Thancred too? I mean, right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Marina's jealous. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest that we start here and the canopy before heading down to the understory, and then the derelicts. Okay, y'all following me now? Yep. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that. Those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? The soldier thrusting their spear into the ground using it to launch themselves at the enemy, perhaps? Nope, that's not what's happening. Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess become popular entertainment. I don't think that's what's happening. He used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. What, your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? But as I say it, I feel the string of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. I need to face my troubles head on. And same goes for you. Yeah, we gotta go down, don't we? How does one navigate here? Wait. Oh, it's on the outside, isn't it? Hello. Wait. Yeah. Wait, I don't want to go there. I want to go here. Right? No. Wait, what the fuck? Why? Oh, here. Jesus Christ. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I promise. There we go, keep going down. Oh, wait, are they? Oh yeah, it's in there. Wait, this just keeps going down. Fuck. Okay, really not. Jump through there. I have to go in here. And then, there we go. Oh yeah, I forgot I probably would have passed through using Etherite. Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Worker of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world? Having heard tales of Sin Eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens, you can overcome any adversity. For what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. And then the last one, it's all the way down. Which... we continue going down from here? No, that's not a door. Okay, right, I have to go... okay, there's the Ethernet shard there. The Warrior of Darkness. Never dreamed to have the honor. Why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? Your home is in danger and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course. And we've got a long road ahead of us. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours. And we'll never forget that. The thing cleaning up the debris. For a moment I thought it might be a void scent. In case you didn't know, it's not common for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? Okay. Let's go back up here. Wait, up there you guys are. It's fucking blind. So the people are of one mind in the desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. And the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain Spring's need to help gather the light. Better or worse, I'm mayor of the city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you? Yes, you're her. The young lady who saved me from Vothery. I need enough, well, to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned that it was the Urquell Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. But I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. What is this mule? Oh, you don't want to know. Food made from light-tainted flesh of Sin Eaters, you say. I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they become susceptible to Vothery's commands, as you can make the Sin Eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress the light's influence and free everyone from his control. And there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. Some countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure. and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I have friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but take the charge of my life, to change my fate. The hat tilt strikes again, and so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. The half-white scent, like me, managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first. I will find it. We have no further business here. Let's move on. Where to next? Silverborough, the home of the Knights Blessed and the Ratika Greatwood. We'll explain the situation to their leader, Runar. They'll be happy to see us. Okay, Greatwood. Yeah, what's up, Runar? Spring, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherborough? Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. I know it looks like we're going to be doing nefarious things with the light, but we're going to be getting rid of the light, which serves your purposes of worshipping darkness, right? So it is more of a formal visit. That's fine. Why don't we get right to it then? What? Your world, Master Matoya's world, is in grave danger? When is it not? Let's be honest. Master Matoya? Ishtola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Nordvrant. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. Ah, too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness the light from ours. Pretty much. This is a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. The Nordvrant is still in her thoughts. That we are still. So, you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves to it. I'm surprised. From when I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield the light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that the night has been restored to our world, perhaps, nevertheless. I wish you best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherborough. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right, let's begin with the customary greeting. Spring, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed? Nope. My character does. That's good. Shamhood and say. Oh. Alin Tuta. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherborough. Ellen Tuta, what does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. Simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, with the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky. We wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of the light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. We will be glad to assist you. Hello. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you had said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light, the water blessed by our priests. We have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of our friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Right. That's all. Let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on, Spring. I've undertaken the ritual. Well, I can't explain it. I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. The warrior of darkness at your side. I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeromus, then the source would be safe. Nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less White Sun struggle over the scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Spring, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmore and Raktika? Excellent. Then we proceed to the next phase of our plan without worry. Beklug has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabatharang at your leisure. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassard en route as well. Not only can he take you to the side of the flood, we will also know where to best place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Cassarium and Arang. We'll be entwined on business shortly, so I've asked them to wait for you there. Time to go meet more friends. All's coming together. It's twined then. Oh, I never actually went around and played the maps here. Oh, you're right here. Hello. Your timing couldn't be better, Spring. I've just finished up my business here. Lynn has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Nabatharang. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Spring, it really is you. Hello. We understand you are faced with quite the predicament. And when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mordsuk are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, miss, to ensure the light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mordsuk will do likewise in the Hells of Amber. You need but focus on your own task at Nabatharang. You have more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't showed up. Everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait. Bringing in the cavalry. Ready for Nabatharang. It didn't call on us? But most of our Talos are still in the starry state. We spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever, can deliver you to Nabatharang in no time at all. After everything you've done for us, we can't just sit idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go acquire our light. Nope, it was straight in the next cutscene.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Let's do this.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness, like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
Zero, what are you doing?
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Not to light!
Yeah, that was a smart idea.
Zero! She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
It's gonna become a Void Eater, Sun Eater hybrid.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, Perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive,
Yeah, what's up, orcs?
I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem. No matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
So it would seem. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Yay. We ready to punch Zeromus in the face now? Oop. Yeah, fucking click that. We've done our part, and I trust the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Becklug and have them return my soul to the sphere vessel. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to, or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. All the way over there. What are those eyes for? tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Our helper across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Once confirming that the void ones are active, we shall send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We will all be praying for your success. Now go. Make haste back to the source and save your worlds. Back to Radzahan. Like 90% sure the eating character won't show without you doing it. Or they just don't do a cutscene at all, lol, if that makes sense. Was there a cutscene that plays there? If you've done a certain quest. Ah. Spring, thank heavens you've returned. Loprit's report that brands are on the verge of failing. Or that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. The Shadowbringers raid series, the regular raid, or... Yeah, I guess regular raid. Because we've done the Alliance raid. So restore Zero to her body at once. And Eden, which one is that one based off? Or, like, what is that one based on? Eight. Okay, yeah. Ah, that's better. But barely, right? Yeah, extremely loosely. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Green's help. Yeah, you tried to do it by yourself. Well, Green helped me contain the light. It was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. A regret we share. A reunion is long overdue. Fall is in readiness, then I assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your way to the drowning brand. There we will reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. Let's go punch Zeromus in the face! Oop. When Yushola uses the my boyfriend is in another dimension, but it's actually true. Yep. Okay, where... Time to take flight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I'm... Oh my god. Like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we further enhance the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands, for I see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Victra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. Moon's haunted. Dark pall over the crater has grown thicker. On the other side lies Golbez's domain. They've altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I'd wager he is in the crater. It would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and the light will flow freely from the first, in theory at least. It will work. It must.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Areng. Commencing transmission!
Yippee!
It works! It works! Light is flowing into the void!
Yay!
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
Fun.
'Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
Sure.
Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
We're gonna teach Golbez the power of friendship. Well, are we gonna go? Okay. Rest assured, I cannot let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. The crater awaits. Row betide any who bar her path. I said that weird. Lunar subterrane. So I assume you guys want in. I assume we don't have any other... like that. Let's do this. Or let's wait until we find a tank to do this. I thought this was gonna pop right away, but I guess I was wrong. There we go. We can, Tig was the last person to click OK. Random monsters. Look at all those void sun. I managed to fucking draw some of them. Get these off. Orb. Wait, the Dark Elf. stand there. Oh god, what the fuck is this? It was, easy to figure out once I took a step to the side and wasn't getting my entire view blocked by Bahamut. Oh yeah. Here. Okay, he's doing squares. I'm going to this triangle. This triangle's my triangle. Oh, I did not see the... Oh, I'm doomed. That's my bad. I didn't even see those things fucking spawn in, otherwise I would have moved. But that's great, fighting the Dark Elf that's weak to metal, right? Good thing we had the Paladin with us.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is
Wait,
already
what?
overrun! First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice. Elsewhere. Cowards. How about you?
Oh, he's on me somehow.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Fucking antlion. They really are just making us fight all the 4 bosses. What? Oh, come on. You're just stuck. You got out of there. I can't believe I didn't get hit by that. Oh, now we gotta go. Our people need you. Yippee.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
Got out of range too quickly.
I think not.
The original Hellhound is one of the enemies here.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
he was corrupted.
This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Memoria. Maybe.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. Fortify my blade.
Oh, they went after. Weird.
I need power, light or dark, it matters not.
Don't stand next to those orbs.
Savagery ill suits you.
Let's wait until they actually drop. No, Sayo, get away from me! Got hit by something I shouldn't have there. Oh, that sucks. It went off too quickly for me. We'll walk back towards the center after they started moving. Oh, I see. They have a... But where are they not going? Guessing here. Yep. Okay, so that actually counts our things.
Not this day. Prepare yourself.
Wait. Okay, I see.
Over, my friend.
Okay.
Let's see how you fare now.
Let's just kill them before we have to deal with these. Yeah. We did it, but we didn't fight Zeromus yet. So I assume we're gonna have a trial right after this.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me.
Wait. Do we get? Nice camera work.
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
And then he becomes Golbez. Yep, there's the blue crystal.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
It was the other guy twist only really hits if you do enough to set up to make us care about the other guy IMO. Yeah, like we don't really care about either of them. Yeah, the reaction they expected, shock phase, reaction they get. Oh, okay. Doesn't change anything for us. Yeah, I'm trying to recall another example of that was done really well.
This was the one sealed in this memoria. Then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my
Yeah, I'm gonna
path
agree with
alone.
SJ on this one.
But I
Like,
was wrong. We may yet
you have to
strike
care about
together
both of the
towards our
characters
shared
in order
goal.
for it to work.
If you would reconsider your
And, like,
course.
It just being another Warrior of Light doesn't actually help. Like, I see what they're going for, but...
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would.
Oh, we have a boatload of
But
light.
you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Oh, trust
Perhaps
me.
we aren't all powerful.
You
and
haven't
cannot
seen the
affect
sun like
great
Zero
change in
has.
an instant. Even so,
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom.
Igeorm. Okay, I need to remember how to pronounce that.
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided.
Iggy.
'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
This was your fault.
what? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them. to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the great flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again.
It still took you thousands of years.
But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascian's god, sealed with the Namoon, suddenly dispersed into ether.
My bad.
With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
Oh, we can and we will. Really? Nobody's gonna punch him in the face?
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromus. They're resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Are you prepared to brave the dark? I guess so. Time to brave the dork.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost. Wounded as I am, I I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Fire.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
No, I am the exception. I am exceptional.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight.
So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Is this darkness cold and all-consuming? You can return home after we get rid of all that extra darkness in you. Gotta turn you back into Ajdaya. Or at least extract Ajdaya from you. I'm very good at being in the way. Thanks for bringing some lighting so we can actually see the fight. The Abyssal Fracture is now accessible. Not bad. Let's fracture the Abyss. Look at that. Just punch him in the smug face. So, in the actual fight, you're definitely going to be able to fall off of this, aren't you? Excuse me. Fuck around and find out? No, thank you. I'm perfectly happy to not find out. Question mark, question mark. Insatiable vessel. We're all doomed. We're all gonna die. Are we supposed to run to these things? Oh. I lost the doom, but I don't think I did the thing correctly. It just keeps throwing up. One little safe space right here. see. Oh, it just keeps going. That was, very smart. Oh, these are going in. Okay. We're here. We're not dead. But we're trying very hard to be dead. Get on the other side of this. Ooh, okay, I see. Holy shit, it's getting big! Oh, the center. Oh, we gotta go behind. Oh, these are exploding. Oh, I went from one to the other. How do you get to the other side? Oh, I got hit by it once. That's dumb. Oh, that just keeps going. presumed that... Okay, but I just got hit. Trying to follow the crowd, but I should have just done what I was going to do. There we go. We did it. It's a kitty cat. Okay. I found out. That was a lot more work than I remember. Yeah, I like that fight. We're almost down. Yeah, punch you again? We were just about to take it.
Are you alright?
Yeah, what's up, Astinian? Oh, look! All my friends are here. That's the real way we defeat Zeromus, is with the power of friendship. Just keep casting Shadow Ball. Joke's on you, I'm a normal type.
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
Really, I thought it was an extra hour of grinding and then sitting through the cutscene over and over. I don't think now is really the best time to get a vision. Meanwhile, 5 minutes ago.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will
Shall not pass.
in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light. It was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Yay, Zero. A flashback and a flashback. Flashbackception.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends,
I'd like to
we should
remind you
gladly
that I'm
share
fighting
what knowledge we have
Zeromus
to help you restore the void.
during this entire dialogue. And they're just standing around like a bunch of goobers instead of helping.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
End of flashback.
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood.
Zero!
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the Dark Zero. Not anymore.
You can do it, Zero.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone. Golbez.
Wait.
If you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
I feel like that crystal should be bigger.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
Not gonna lie, that class change hits a lot better with direct context, lol. It still kind of feels out of place, even with context.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form.
Not giving credit where it's due.
Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Little baby Ashdaya. Do you think he wants his body? I think we should probably bring the body still.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Oh, we're doing that again?
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning, It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Now that hits with the context of 4. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As their domains are shaped by our innermost desires. Perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Ajdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness as a friend. And through your friendship, I found a new beginning. I am forever in your debt. Nope. The fuck did I just... Oh, I switched the scene on accident is what I did. There we go. Just fucking hitting random buttons. The little dragons are adorable.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He's good now.
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ajdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant.
Excuse me? That's not how it's supposed to end. Yeah.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before.
Yes, you'd be disappointed.
Are we clear?
No, we're not clear. A little squeaky noise on the head bobs.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The First and on the Moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the First, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
Ah, yes, the classic do it off screen so you don't have to animate it.
You will, I'm sure. Just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come.
Aw.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my
Yeah, we're really keeping Ashdaya here longer, aren't we?
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Back on the real moon. Welcome back, everyone. While you're away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in a furious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. Dare I hope Ashdaya is safe too? And Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Ashdaya to her original form, Vitra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Void Sent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world, to do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps a research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh ho, now that's a thought. And it may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate every or even more useful technology. Ah, but don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated, so go home and get some rest. That includes you, Orianja. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. It would seem Vitra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. On arriving in Garlemald, could be meet to inform Euless of our mission's outcome, and let us seek him out in Tertium. The fucking pattern of the above where Zodiac is. Moon's still haunted, but it's okay now. Yeah.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Sure hope so.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Aw.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
You gotta free them up for Dawn Trail, right? Gotta make sure they're a part of it.
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Sure.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a risk at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Charlium and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Charlian. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Back to Charlian. Right, now we can set up Dawn Trail. Which I assume has something to do with that letter we saw earlier. Oh, I guess I could have used the Aetherite. Nah. Oh, it's further up. I'm dumb. Chekhov's letter? No idea what you're talking about. Wait, aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or were, rather? I understand you've disbanded? Yeah, we're all still friends, though. Not with Lord Fortuno. You're in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned, and he is inside with the Scholarch. Please, wait here while I inform them of your presence. Excuse me. Hello! Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Scholar Monteshane also attends. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Their hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Spring has news that she would share with you. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first. Technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. What? But let's not dwell on hypotheticals. We knew exactly what we were doing. Like the ether from the Isle of Ham. You employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises and reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. May we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Y'shtola, on the subjects of the Void and Crossrift traveled both. It would be my pleasure. We shall share these tidings with those who aided you. Kokol, Dankol, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. Gotta go have tea with, chameleons. Charlotte has a look of a woman satisfied in her work. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nitana, What news from Thavnir? They've returned, then? Wonderful. Rest assured, all is well with us, too. No, I do not have a crafter or gatherer at 90. Is that so? Well, we'll be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. The note tea for you? Okay, that's what the next stream is going to be. A great feast will be held at Razahan to celebrate Ashaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. Yep, this is a crafter-gatherer stream now. With regret, I must too excuse myself from attendance. Prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlian for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Spring? Ah, of course, the Memoria Crystal. It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. Yeah, I think the link needs to have like a .png or something at the end of it. Oh, Jesus. You with your all level 100s. So something tells me I'd watch that. You might be the only one. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once we have seen the matters there, come join us at Megaduda. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Everyone? So then we have to go core Nordbrand again? Back to the Crystarium. Welcome back, Ma'am. Mistress Serene is still in the ocular. Will you be joining her? Yep. Here's an evil deity we trapped in a Pokeball. You can have it.
The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
I feel like the request to get all of their spirits back to the source was more monumental, but okay.
And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Here you go.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
That's the hope.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
It sucks not to get the Eden-specific cutscene, but...
Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Nordvrent will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness has managed to save her home. I know you're a busy woman, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. Back to the Megaduda. Let's do it. Yay, party. This guy's here again. I'm so hungry.
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother.
That's adorable.
Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Superior functionality.
I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength. 'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
I need that audio clip. Honestly, I probably will go back and clip that for a for a notification, for an alert.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero?
I want to know what that letter is. That's what's next.
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for.
At least that time it was intentional.
You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right.
The time is already right because we're not playing this as it comes out.
And speaking of others,
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity.
You can't force an adventure looks awkwardly at Dontrell. Uh-oh.
Have you any plans?
Guess he was right. Can't be that bad, right?
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known.
Well, yeah. We'll put it this way. Oh. It got better. Got some genuinely good raids out of it. It was a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me, once again, how dear Vitra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, this past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vitra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we learned and for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. Spring, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ashaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now. The better to escort my sister about Radzat Han. This leaves my true form without an eye. but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Ashaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Y'shtola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you'd like. Should aught of import arise, I will inform you, but until such day arrives, I bid you take your ease. I presume that is the end of 6.5. Meanwhile, in Old Charlian. No, I guess we got another cutscene first.
Everything appears to be in order.
That's the end of 6.5.1. Okay. Yeah, I forget they get weird on the last one.
So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something.
You're cordially invited, Smash Bros. I'm glad I wasn't the only one thinking that. Although I think I made that joke the first time we saw the letter.
A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records.
Everyone that he made that joke? Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, if you're a fan of Smash Bros, you can't look at a letter the same way anymore.
What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Can't believe I just got annoyed that she couldn't. I mean, it's the first time she's seen it, so I. Is it Gulul Jaja or is it pronounced differently? Maximum nerd pelled. What do you mean you can't pronounce a word you've never seen before?
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlian. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
We're just gonna see the feet?
Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
Wow, feet only. Some people would pay for that. Spring. One of my clerks was just here with a message for you. Since the Baldusian request your presence in Charlian with the earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you're in no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldusian Annex at once. Ajiko awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Ashdaya the city. From notable landmarks to people's lives, there is still much and more for her to see. Her name was Lags until it wasn't. Well, now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. Melon. When somebody made a FanFest cosplay. An entire top half was green mash. Oop. Somehow clicked the wrong thing there. Warm hearty welcome to you, Spring. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Kryl and Graha. Thank you for coming on such short notice. Forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trials in the void. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Erenvel. He stopped by recently, you see, and he asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. I swear I'm able to speak English. All he would tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes Spring to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the stadium. Shall we look for him there? Guess we should just... Now then, where is Erenvel?
Erenvel!
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Wait for it.
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is her, the adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman. I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Tulihuela.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course, of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne.
I feel like I have no qualification to help in
Daughter
this.
to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
No.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
I don't think I'm qualified to make a decision on who should be the next ruler, is my point. I'm more than qualified to train someone.
You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihyolal is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulja, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulja, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me.
So what was that about forcing an adventure?
No, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
No, I'm good.
Well, the details of the contest have
Can't just
yet
play
to be
this music and
announced,
expect me to be excited.
But the rumors come from someone involved in the preparations, so I'd say there's more than a grain of truth to them.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Tulihyolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
To be fair, a lot of the hate is extremely unfair and directed at characters and plot points that do not deserve hate. Present company relevant. It does feel kind of contrived, though. Currently. And they run out of budget for voice acting, so that's why this is a separate cutscene. The chance to see not only Turiel, but the fabled Golden City besides, this is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say that you should hastily accept this invitation in mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let's begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from the researchers of the Isle of Ham. We went there not long ago and called some unruly fauna, of course. But according to recent reports, other ordinary, docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition? The isle isn't far, and we could be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tyrol. Whatever this creature is, it better be able to put up a proper fight. It'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. Before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions, my apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go ahead to the Isle. I will join you as soon as possible. The rest of you are ready. Let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Oh wait, the ether right is there. Hey, it's the Wandering Minstrel. Oh, it's a duty, I see. The fights are generally well received across the board, though. That's good. I need to check some. Oop. I just forgot the fucking. Very Stormblood-esque in that regard. Just checking. Wait, which team is Salmons? Okay. So we have to take a ship? I barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt. Come on, let's get going. On board the ship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yep. We'll be fine.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural. Oh, a white bear! I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan?
He has. Kona's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studium? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Okay.
The researchers should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Oh, we don't have to fight him again, do we?
I'm riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right, let's hunt our fill.
Look! Someone's in trouble!
Yeah! Taste my axe!
These animals are usually so docile.
Thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the ones who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are. Spring, the adventurer who saved our star. With that, our meeting were under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here, when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment.
You really are famous.
Something like that.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
Hello. The adventurer. Come to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to... Oh my god. Skill here to help us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find, and search for traces of the beast responsible for all of this. If you should find anything at all, we'd be most grateful if you would share it with us.
I'll handle this. Hold still. Is that all?
Yeah, Graha's always our biggest simp.
The creature's trail.
Wait, am I going the wrong way? Oh. The ravaged beast remains torn to shreds by sharp talons.
I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, there it is. Tattered plumage. When feathers scattered about the ground, signs of a fierce struggle.
But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
I don't think I can eat... I don't think I can eat raw meat. Glowing stench of flesh of hell or leavings of cells through nostrils. The rubies left them is likely still close by.
Fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
They're upset we disturbed their home.
Who knows? If they're spoiling for a fight, they've got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
What do you mean I can't jump down here? This is bullshit.
Oh, they're gonna make us cutscene.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey. Ah! What is that thing?
What is that thing? What is that thing?
It speaks?
It mimics. It would appear.
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Okay.
Come, Woklamat.
Right. Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
Isn't that literally what being...
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Okay.
Although you like bird, I'm going to have the last laugh. I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you. Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
Look out! I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Yeah, we're so sticky.
I've got you.
That was too close.
Steady now.
Nope. Oh. Yep, too slow because I was trying to wait for my painting to finish. Feathers? Oh god. Oh. That one wasn't that bad. Get them out of the other order.
Thank you.
Did it again. The swoop just went off too quick for me to actually adjust.
That was hardly a tickle. Try this. Nothing to it. We have you now, you loud mouth.
I guess we are gonna get this back up.
Throw everything you have at it.
We did it. Yippee. We got there.
And I had barely limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. What a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks? Dirty tricks?
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me.
This was the Kryl Pictomancer reveal. Yeah, Kryl job change Pog. I knew this was coming because I've seen the photos of Kryl Pictomancer.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you.
In coming here, I wanted to.
Oh yeah, no, I
demonstrate my skill at
assumed
arms to
Kryl was a
Walker
part of Dawntrail, so like that's why I've been looking forward to Dawntrails, because I knew Kryl was going to be important for it.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
I'm more so, when I said she wasn't in it more, I was more so talking about Endwalker. Specifically, because
to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin.
she's kind of like the 9th party member, so she gets left out of it a lot.
My skills were inadequate. I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again.
See? Even she brings it up.
That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft.
Good for you.
As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute.
By copying me.
And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon Realm.
Wait, Archon Realm?
As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf, and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja.
Galul Jaja.
The Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
Interesting.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
Graha sounds concerned. With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. For better or worse, there's really only one place we can take it. To here in Charlian, the last stand. Come, let us see what Dickon can cook up for us. Colibri burger time. Yeah, this is gonna be another food porn moment. Well, now, there's a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get you, Spring? It's so funny to me that traditional Charlian food is American. It's hilarious. Oh, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors. And for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear?
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together. I'd heard that Charlian cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razad Han after a traveler ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
I like how this is somehow my fault.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
Like, this is what I have to put up with.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like
Maxim Tsundere. Yup.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Wait.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Thank you, Graha.
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal? You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Whether Wicklamat has the markings of a ruler, I cannot say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then.
Well, I dare say we now have a better grasp on Mook Lamotte's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation, so why not use it to learn more about Turiel? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. We're talking about mysterious lands and unknown wonders here. I'm confident we'll find reports so thrilling as to drive any thoughts of napping from your mind. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. Is it really your decision, though? The demanders require compliance? Yep. Yeah, if you go to answer and just say no, it just immediately refunds the Dawn Trail expansion. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern-day staples hail. Our western continent of Turiel. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous papato, these crops, and more that regularly grace the Eorzean dining tables trace their origin to the New World, as the place is known to most. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when a Lumenson scholar named Ketaram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the there foretold unknown continent. Ketanram spent several moons exploring the island, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamulja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won, along with permission to roam freely. Ketanram would return to Turiel several times, but during his first expedition, he charted the land and gathered a myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Libsolomensa. Most notable of these was the papato, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty of Ketanram's expeditions to Turiel. Many tantalizing recipes such as the bean-filled burrito and gripping legends such as that of the Golden City reached our shores by way of his ship. To those outside Ketanram's circle, Turiel largely remained shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of the faraway continent. Okay, I've fallen asleep. Graha lied to me. Wait, I thought there was one. Oh. Yeah, I thought there was one right here. Gee, I wonder where it could be. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Turiel is no exception. Yet while some of her creatures have become familiar sight in Eorzea, many more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. The tomes introduces a select variety of species, as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. The alpaca, accustomed to Turiel's craggy mountain ranges, its four-legged beastskin has been domesticated from seemingly hundreds if not thousands of years. Their soft white fleece is highly praised by weavers, while their strong legs and short-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. River. Ferocious scale skin is native to the dense jungles of Turil. The Mamulja have succeeded in taming them and use their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given immense size, it should come as no surprise that the Wyver is employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand the Horned Brute's rampage. Valley Garmanda? Valley Garmanda. Valley folklore holds this bird-like creature, the mightiest beasts. This very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. Let's begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the three great continents in Turil. The former stretches east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the later extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and the difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler. Oh, yeah, that thing. I remember that thing. Some climate tend to be gentler when moving east to west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be men, animals, or plants. A case in point is the Alligans, who rose to power in Adelnard before advancing east to Elsabard. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although disparate tribes of Turil waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those thrived in open plains could not pierce the dense jungle. Such was the way of it until the leader, Hamulja, succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly a testament to the Autarch's greatness. Wait. Again, hidden behind the thing. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to esoteric practices of the Whaleki, or Whaleki, a tribe in the distant continent of Turil. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. Principles of blue magic and spell acquisition. Oh, was this a hint that they were going to be doing more with blue mage? Or no? Because they have they been doing more with blue mage, or have they just been adding the new the Beastmaster? They have not. Okay. It feels like a hint for blue mage. For instance, I have the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds, so it is so named for the cerulean deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under the shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master Waleki's art, make the animal's powers my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it blue magic. The reason I chose this color, you have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Waleki. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. Having perused the wide section of books, in Turil, you were somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Gratia, be eager to know what you have discovered. If you wish to read the books again, speak with the reference page. interesting. I forgot about the text. It's not referenced in the MSRQ. Wait, why did I say MSRQ? MSQ. What's relevant for Dontrell fishing quests? Interesting. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. Well, there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Turl. I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impression. Now then... Oh wait, it didn't continue. And then I looked away and came back and it was the same text. Can't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Turl within. Among them, did any particular pique your interest? Papa Toes, I have a newfound appreciation for them. As have I. Despite having just enjoyed a hearty meal, I found myself grazing Papa Toes. Burrito. That's all I remember, just burrito. As they kept well, they were imbued to sailors. And it was the same property that allowed them to survive the voyage to Eorzea. The book also mentioned a method of preservation which used Papa Toes, repeatedly frozen and dried. The resultant product was apparently used in stew by people in the mountainous regions. I should like to sample that dish one day. That and all the unique cuisines of the vast continent. Yeah, you really gotta try a burrito. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught of the fauna of Turl? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. I learned about alpacas! Now, why do I get the impression you're imagining pitting your skills against the fell beast? Fortunately, I found scant details on your would-be prey. One source simply described it as an enormous winged creature with scales as hard as steel that rules the skies. Should like to see it with my own eyes, presuming it even exists. I thought I heard familiar voices. Hi! You coming with? Fancy running into you two here. Well. Have some research of your own, do you? Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may befit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Radz-at-Han, there will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. What of you two? What endeavor brings you here this day? Nation composed of the disparate peoples of Turl. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on Tulioli, or to ourselves. I fucking hate that word. I can't pronounce it. The contest is Spring the only one allowed to help Wuk-Lamat. There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Wuk-Lamat gave us the impression that she should have several champions. Think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphino. We have planning to do. Alizé, wait. Sigh, it would seem our plans have changed, if you'll excuse me.
They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let's return to the Annex. Surely that's not a city name you'll have to say many times. Yep, surely not. We'll figure out how to pronounce it. I'm just so tired of mispronouncing shit today. And flubbing. I'm so good at flubbing. Okay, so now we're going... Tuliolal, right? No, Tuliolal? Tuliyoyal. I'm just calling it Tuli. We'll just call it that city.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Wurklamat's request?
Okay, it would be really funny if, like, selecting no here, if they just, like, paid attention to how many people selected yes or no, and if everybody said no, they just, like, audible to something completely different for the expansion. It's like, nope, we're just gonna ignore that story we tried to set up. I'd rather not get involved in politics. He's like, oh, nobody actually wants to do this. Okay, let's do something else.
Had the same good sense.
If only others had the same good sense.
If the prospect troubles you, sir, why not consider what you stand to gain instead? That is an exciting journey to a faraway continent.
What I stand to gain is hanging out with Kryl.
New lands and meeting new people. You might find yourself moved to help Wurklamat after all. And if not, well, you quietly take your leave. A brazen plan, perhaps, but one that befits a veteran adventurer, you must agree.
I'm sorry, guys. I have to go to the first. It's in trouble. I know nobody else can verify, but it is direly important I go there right now.
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to...
Don't quote Heidelin at me.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Thancred tagging along? This is Thancred. Welcome back, Spring. If you're looking for Wilklamot, she's currently with the others in her chambers. If you'd like, I can go fetch them for you. Understood. Please wait in the main hall. I'll have to go. Yeah, in the main hall. Friends.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I don't have a choice.
Then you need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
To be fair, choosing not to would be unbelievably out of character. I guess so.
Alphino, Alice, what are you two doing here?
Were you not? Well, I mean...
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wilklamot. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
That's what they're known.
100 things about us you could have told me, and you chose that.
First impressions last.
'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
No, we do. We want you to stay.
Nonsense.
Please don't go away.
Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers.
This is 7. Let's add Thancred.
I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
But I wanted Graha to come too.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora. There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
The end of Endwalker. I fucking love this song. Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. Let's go. Official. The art, though, yeah. The art for this game is always incredible. That's why we're sitting here through it. There's Kryl. Grah. Dora. Well, I certainly enjoyed playing through the patches. Yep. Having played 4 first definitely helps. with these patches. Oh my god. It is highly inspired. Like, there are parts like Pandemonium was kind of like loosely inspired by 2, but this whole thing was like very much informed by 4. Taru! So, I don't think I'm going to start Dawn Trail and play it for 2 days and then stop. So I'm going to figure out what we're going to do tomorrow. Haven't decided yet. Might just do side quests tomorrow. Do another raid series. I mean, you've been wanting to play Silksong? Yeah, but I'm like 50 hours into Silksong or something like that. So... yes, let's start playing Silksong from the beginning of Act 3 tomorrow. Let's do that. No, I'll probably, I mean, there's been 14 continent left. Not all of it great, but yep, I might just do that, at least tomorrow. But we'll see if I, audible into something else. You could save Dawn Trail for another time where I have like a prolonged, like, not doing something else. The trials for the Endwalker patches were pretty good. That was nice. Yeah, I don't think I need to see the rest of that. Unless you wonder about your passage to Turl, Ernval will arrange a ship to through his guild. You'd only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you, a rugged, ready knapsack. May it serve you well in your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please be at your ease. Knapsack. Nope. Got more cutscene? Meanwhile, in Limsa Lominsa.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen.
I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
He just accidentally is into the same area as us. The fucking... Okay, so our 8 is Estinian and Thankrad. Is how we get to 8. That's funny. Meanwhile, in old Charlian. Or Orianger? Orianger? Well, there's Thancred.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
They're both going. Oh wait, I forgot. Orianger mentioned something about a letter as well.
It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
Wait, we just like...
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Taral.
I mean, they'll be there. So what, we're just leaving, Graha and Y'shtola in Charlian? We should, go find Tataru. Invite Tataru along with us. If it's a city made of gold...
Have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World.
I mean, that's the real reason why we're going, right? We anchor now. The tide is high, and the dawn of a new adventure nigh. Row forth to break the horizon's bond, and tread the gilded path beyond. We did it. Oh, but what I was gonna say is, if it's a city made of gold, we'll need our treasurer with us to figure out what to do with it, right? So we gotta go get Tataru. But that's gonna be the end of stream. And we'll pick up Dawn Trail at some non-determined time in the future. Next Tuesday is when we'll be starting Tactics, and then we'll go back into Final Fantasy VII after that. Which both of those I'm looking forward to. But this was a good distraction in the meantime. Anyways, you guys have a good night or a good rest of your day. And thank you so much for hanging out. You guys have a good one.